Alright, I guess we take a bit of a breather. I don't know what's going on. YouTube died, Twitch died, Discord seemed to be dying for some people. We'll be taking a bit of a breather. We'll just, yeah, we'll just, yeah. Take a quick step back, wait it out a bit, and then we go. Getting DDoSed at the most important part in our time. Yeah, stretching, very important. Come on, give me my hand. Thank you. I know the other one. Yeah. Come on. Okay. So, enough stalling. Let's continue with the fight. The people will turn in at some point. Maybe, maybe not. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube over at the same time. The stretching sounded so weird. I mean, well, just don't have it open in the background without context, I guess. If you were to try to do a Diana Renoir team, do you bid Renoir as a draw support? I mean, you still potentially want the benefit in terms of like her bullets, because otherwise why wouldn't you just be using somebody like a Veronica? Right, you just have to try and see, or just try and find the, yeah, just try to find a way to make them work together. Okay, this thing is about to explode. Is there anything we can do about that? No. Well, tough luck. I guess he's about to explode in our face then. Yes. Luckily, the damage isn't too outrageous. Try not to die? I shall. I shall try my absolute hardest not to get brutally murdered. Okay. Once again, a fate for more fates. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hello? Who's there? Who's getting attacked? More stickiness. Aye, aye. Situation is turning a little sticky, you know? The situation is starting to turn a little sticky. Okay, both of them are the exact same. Let's face this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you the normal or are you the crack version? You the normal one. Okay, okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. So you activate one of our cards. That's alright, that's alright. So, if you're wondering who could be the crack version, in this case, maybe crack is a bit too harsh. Let's call him the Neo version, right? Let's call him the Neo version. And that would be him with a green club and green accents. That's a lot of cost changes going on. But yeah, my guy is getting smoked. So, almost. Let's not celebrate before the fight is actually over. Fortunately, we won't be getting the card drop benefits here. And yes, I know, we could have used an ego skill to kill him before he goes into the shield mode. But my thought process here was, I would rather start into the final boss fight with full ego skills than take a chance. Let's see if I'm gonna have to regret that. Okay, once again, begging for a fate to give us more fates. Doesn't look like that's the case, but there could be one more here. No? Yeah, sure. Okay, it is purple equipment, that's great. So we are slowly leveling up our equipment. Holy shit, we have a lot of fucking coins. We should spend those. What I've noticed is we need weapons. We need weapons. Because we have none. I tried, you know? I really did. Just looks like they didn't happen to have any weapons at sale today, you know? Just, what can you do about it? No weapons for sale. No weapons for sale. Wasn't meant to be. And we're finishing it off with the Neo version of the shield guy. 40,000 and 28,000 health respectively. Okay, we need some cards to discard. This fucker can go. You need to go. And because you turn into 2, you need to go. But then we draw 3 for those as well. So we better not pick anything that comes back. So... you need to go. Tough luck. Tough luck for our created cards. Ooh. Magna breakdown. Wait, why do these bosses all have this bullshit stress mechanic? Ah! No wonder she's getting so stressed. Why do they all happen to have this +10 thing? That's egregious. At least she comes back at 1. How are we? I don't know. I'll tell you more about it when we finish this fight. You see this guy? You see these guys beasting through a 1000 shield? Isn't that disgusting? I don't need that many stickiness coins, hello? There's nothing I can do with them. Fuck, man. I hope that... I don't think there's like a final credit score multiplier. Minasan. Alright. Let's see what happens here. I don't like the fact that Hyde Mary is gaining more and more stress. Holy shit, do you see this? She went like from 50% stress to full in like a turn. No. No. Fuck. No. No. Yes? Okay, okay, okay. Great. You know what? First order on the action board. You know what? Let's first let them act. Let's let this guy act so that he doesn't like switch up on us and hits us with something nasty. But yeah, first order on the action board is if we don't pull an attack card here, which luckily we do, I would have used the Hyde Mary Ego Skill to kill him, you know? Okay. Okay. Nice. Again, not a fate to give us more fates, unfortunately. Alright, time for the final score. Will we be higher than 44,322? The problem is, my gut feeling says no. I would like to be wrong. I really do. But are we? Yep, that's what I thought. Fuck me! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We took the best pathing we could based on the paths available. We picked up as many expensive fates as we could. At every point in time we went with the rainbow gear when possible. It just, as I said, right, the problem was here. See, in our journey, here is when we got the rainbow fate. Here is when we need to get it if we want to have basically a guaranteed rank 1. Guaranteed rank 1 is somewhere here. This is where we got it. This might have still been different. It is a personal best, yes, but remember, in the last 4 days, or 5 days even of Sortie, this is for the first time ever, us getting the prismatic fate. And it unfortunately not ending in anything substantial is unfortunately what I expected. Means I am obviously less heartbroken by it. But also it doesn't change the outcome, right? It does not change the outcome. It is in fact not enough. As sad as that is. See, why you might think, oh wow, but look, you've closed in, right? Look, your score is so close now. It doesn't change shit. It is all about that one run, right? If I could, I would sacrifice this run in a heartbeat for a run 2 minutes before the end of the contest that puts it as rank 1, you know? If I could, I would. I'm not learning anything. I've already been just doing the same thing I've been doing the last few days. For the most part, like at least in the terms of the contest, right? And the scope of what we need to achieve. We haven't really made any progress. As depressing as that might sound. Now, do we go on another run right after? Seems pretty ballsy, doesn't it? But what choice do we have? What choice do we have than to keep trying? Maybe we should have picked up Nia. Double elites? No, you know what? Fuck, no. I don't want to do it. I mean, I know I should. I know I should, but playing all these fights just to get one chance? This better be worth it. This better be the red-haired lady into the yellow-haired lady. See, the problem is the more you know what kind of task you're standing in front of, right? See, I appreciated all of you wishing me a 50k run, but I think I would know a 50k run when I see one. And I would be the first one to let you know that we are in fact on 50k pace. A 50k run? Yep, maybe a 50k run. See, maybe this is what is holding us, what's been holding us back all this while. We haven't actually been Karening. We haven't actually been Karening. That might just be the problem. Give me the Sacred Epiphany. Yay. Now this is kind of weird. At the start of the turn, if the card is in hand activated, now this is kind of weird. Not gonna lie to you, this is kind of weird. But I guess we go with the one with Fortitude then. We need to keep digging, we need to shift into a higher state of being, and we just gotta hope. Yeah, I know, but I believe it when I see it, you know? I believe it when I see it. Lulu. Harmonization flower. No, give me the double remove. We gotta stay potent. We are the gacha. I don't know about that. See, I don't think y'all are much of a catch. So I'm debating. Do we go for the elite at the top or do we go for the question mark area? Because if we go for the question mark area, I think we get slightly more points in the like grand scheme of the things, but the elite at the top is harder. Let's just fight the elite at the top. Let's just fight the elite at the top and see what happens. Let's make it divine. Make it nice and shiny. On shuffle, move from draw pile to hand. That sounds fantastic. Sign me up. Yep. Let's fight the empowered version. As always, gentlemen, prayers are at an all-time high. Hope is at an all-time low. Let's see what happens. Surprise me, game. See, the thing is, you just have to start to believe. While some might say going back-to-back Cerulean Fate or back-to-back Exodia is less likely than getting it once, I don't know about that. In my opinion, regardless of if you get it once or twice or 3 times in a row, it's always still the same chance to see it, right? So, who is to say that this run isn't the special one directly after the failed one, right? Who isn't to say that this is in our books? The odds are always 50-50, either get it or you don't. Yep. Alright, let's see. What does fate have in store for us? Nothing. At least not really. But then again, this is not necessarily what this is all about. We still have the first boss. We will still punch that first boss's face in. Oh, that's a purple equipment. That's nice. So we will punch that first boss's face in. And if we see the yellow-haired lady, then it's on. Then it's game time. Because then again, the moment we get the final one, we are on a mission. But I will be honest with you. If we do not see it, if we do not see it after the first boss, we are restarting. Because you've seen it, right? You've seen us take the same scenario, go through with it, and you've seen the final score. It just is not enough. It just ain't enough. We gotta go hard or we gotta go home. What do you think of Height E6 now that you've played with her, by the way? I know for a fact that after this tournament, I will be taking an extended break from SORTIE with Height Mary. I know some of you might have gotten a little scared on some of these parts of the sentence, but that is my final verdict. Height Mary will get benched. She will be sent to the Shadow Realm. That is what I've known since minute 1 of obtaining Height Mary E6. Could we do some crazy stuff like all faster SORTIE runs? We will see, there will be a day and time where you're gonna see a video or a stream on YouTube and it's gonna read, the stream only ends when we beat the 30 out of 30 Yuki run. And at that time you will know I have truly gone insane. Because that stream will most likely be a fucking 70-hour endeavor. But there will be a time and a place where we together shall play Yuki to her fullest potential. Yuki and a dream, exactly. And obviously we're not talking about just drafting a Height Mary as the second unit and then pretending. No, no, no. Yuki must play at minimum a major role in us winning. No cheating, no half-heartedness, no pretentiousness. Yuki has to be an integral part. She will be drafted as the first unit, and she will get the most amount of attention that's reasonably possible. Do I have a standing desk, by the way? No. So what I'm actually doing here is I have the pure core strength, will and insanity to just stand here and hold my entire setup up with my bare hands. In fact, these monitors and such, they are actually flying. Same for everything else. My mouse, you know, everything on my table, in fact, is flying. And when I'm doing this, you know what I'm actually doing? I'm holding it up with my feet. So, yeah, there's your answer. I am just very good at balancing things. Not us. That's big here. And we're doing 30-30 sortie. Exactly. What happened to the run we froze on? Look at the leaderboard. I don't know where the chat actually went. Now you're back where you belong. Look at the leaderboard. If you're wondering what happened to the run in the title, what happened to the run that got cut short by a clearly terrorist attack against our persona, there you go. Nice? I don't know. Unfortunately, it's not like this is a cumulative score. Not quite. Okay, gentlemen. Yellow-haired feet reveal. Wait. Nope, you ain't getting more than that. Knee reveal, anything more than that, I think that's a little too spicy. And I might just have to open an OnlyFans for that. But you've seen my knee so far, anything more than that, I don't know if I'm comfortable. So, let's see. Saffron Fate. Are you gonna bless us again? See, this is what I thought. Back to the beginning. Because in the beginning, there was a choice. And that choice is we either get a fate or we abandon. We still have 477 stamina to burn through, so I will give you my idea of a dream start. My idea of a dream start is actually getting yellow-haired lady before the run even starts. That would be my idea of a dream start. And the way that would work is there's a few fates that give you access to rare fates for like a condition, right? See, for example, this. Gain 1 anemia, gain 1 rare fate. If we could pick that and then end up with the yellow-haired lady, that would be in my mind, optimal start to a run with the highest chance of success. Because I feel like, while yes, it is hard to get access to blue and red, yellow is the core, yellow is the key, yellow is the truth, you know? It's an only fate stream. Just got a yellow lad directly, Pog. Easy. Yo, Whip is here. What's up? What's up? We going up there. Yeah. So far we are... Okay. Man, you know what? At least we're starting a few of these runs. This is our third run today. In like 120 stamina. Where we get one of them early. Which is kind. It's pretty nice because it at least means we have a chance. And I still swear by... This was a mistake, getting rid of Magna. 9, please save us from the dark. I still swear by the fact that that this should be the way to go for us. And we get a double fate start, so we have 2 chances at obtaining red. And then we just get yellow on the boss and then we win. It is that simple, ladies and gentlemen. Go in, do the thing, go out. Right? Go in, do the thing, bounce. It really is not that difficult. So I don't know what's actually taking us so long. You know what? I hate this turn so much, I'm actually undoing this. So, obviously we start with this, then we start with that, and then we go. Hero to all? I mean, what could I reasonably link? The answer is nothing. Nine, what would be your chance to crit? 25%. You know what? Looking at this RNG of how the source decided to hit, we might actually be better off focusing on the right guy. Ah, well. Do I read the YouTube chat? I do. It is just there is certain periods of time where I actually have to focus so that I don't die, because dying would be very unfortunate. But yeah, what type of event are we playing? So effectively, everybody who's currently a Chaos Zero Nightmare content creator has been invited to a tournament. Said tournament says that by the end of 15 UTC on Sunday, whoever is in the top 3 of that leaderboard right there is gonna win either 1.5, 2k or 3.5k USD. And that is the Sortie tournament, right? It is all determined by the finest Sortie run score. And that is basically the that's the 20-second breakdown of what exactly is happening. Ooh, 0 cost blade graveyard activation, but we don't have enough blades. Let him cook. I don't know. So far there's a lot of meat on the table, but nothing to eat. So I don't know if I'm really good. For the English community, you might have the top score. You see the guy right above me? Unfortunately not. we haven't even made it to the top score of the English community. quiet his initiation. Or 1 cost. Or draw a card. Give me 1 cost. For safety. Oh wait, I'm in blind, but that guy's like a pro at deck building. See, I don't know. I don't know what your intent is, but why are we disrespecting me like that? Like, what's that supposed to mean? Huh? Huh? What was that supposed to mean? What did I do? Huh? How did I hurt you? Since when is this all of a sudden the reason why he has a higher score than I do? Huh? What's going on? Getting stabbed in the back not just once but twice? On my own stream? After all I've done for you? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The audacity! Oh no, no, no! Man, I must be so heartbroken right now. So shaken deeply to my core. Maybe we should end the stream right now if it really is that bad. Ah, shit! And hey, Jake Macasano, why are you jumping on the train now as well? What's going on? Even my mods have betrayed me. So now we're all coming clean. So this is how you really feel about me, huh? You think at my point of weakness of getting a score that didn't happen to be top 3, all of a sudden I'm missing the people, I'm missing the knowledge, huh? Even my own mods jump against me. This is crazy. We might actually start shedding some tears here. You see this? Oh no! Are we in fact so washed? Is it time for the new gen to take over? Have I somehow done a disservice? Ay, can you believe it? Oh, this is hilarious. So yeah, for all of you wondering if any of this is an expression of skill, right? Is this leaderboard an expression of skill? No, not even in the slightest. Does not mean I wouldn't like to be on top here, but yeah, there you go. That's at least my 2 cents on the topic. What you mean you're my number 1 though? That would mean that there is a world in which I'm not number 1. No, I don't believe it. I gotta believe in myself because y'all clearly do not. Well, there is certainly something. So, let's make sure we get ourselves the residual up so we make sure we don't die. And then we have ourselves our very first elite in a second. Just do the thing and get the high score. See, that's what we'll try. Hey, no matter what everybody says, we are the favorite streamer, very entertaining. But it doesn't help. You should be like, no, bro, you are clearly the most skilled. You have the best theory crafting, you know? That's what you should be saying. I don't want to know if I'm entertaining. I need some, you know, I need some backing. Because these claims, you know, they cut so deep. How are we doing? Apparently we're in a roast session. I don't know what I've done, but apparently I'm washed. I'm missing the personnel. Somehow I have a skill issue as well. And yeah, I don't know. So we are apparently under fire for nothing. See the end drama? I don't know. I don't think so. At least not to my knowledge. You wish me all the ladies. See, this is what we're talking about, right? Right, like all of a sudden we might actually just to like, you know, help me. We might actually have to start highlighting the true people. The ones that speak the truth, the facts. Right? Like, look. See? This goes all ways and is purely applicable to everything and anything. Just wish me all the ladies and there you go. Nice and simple. As easy as that. Just beat the Giga Cassie stack with the Cthulhu ally weapon. Hey, congrats. That's that good stuff. Wish me all the lady boys. I think I must respectfully decline. So, let's see. Is this the time we get blue? Because we already have red. No. Luckily we have one more elite to keep the dream alive. Why is the dice roll so slow? Did you see that? That dice roll felt like Chaos Zero Nightmare 1.0 update. You know, that was a release patch. Who made my dice roll so slow? Yay, congrats on the 42k. I'm also supremely happy about that. Like, you know, if you go back in time to like 20 or 30 minutes ago, you're gonna see my face truly light up in joy upon achieving the mythical 42,000. It was truly a moment to be remembered by any and all ages, past, present, future. Yeah. Yeah. One of the all-time great moments. Remember to thrust Hyde Mary. See, there you go. Now we're back to our usual community. Now the only question is it actually a good thing? Now we're back to people talking about thrusting in Hyde Mary. Is it actually better or worse? I don't know. We don't see a waste run so far. Nailed it without any dupes and high, purely another Exodia chance needed. Yeah, sure. I have no dupes on Hyde Mary right now. Believe what you want to believe. Believe what you need to believe to make you happy. W Goon, no. Hey. Can we go back to W Greed? I thought we already established that. What was the fate? Ah, yeah, the legendary accessory. Eh. 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 Could be better. Vehi Zehi. That's what I thought. Give me AP or something. Void fragments are okay. So, once again, we have a boss to beat. Beat that boss, get the yellow-haired lady, and we're back on track. It's time to get excited. If that doesn't happen, time to get unexcited again. Time to unexcite ourselves and get ready for the next reroll session. Yay! Alright, let's see. As expected, you have arrived. Ah, come on, show us something. Fate cannot be reversed. You know, whoever's up above, I am truly grateful. Honestly, I am on my knees grateful that at least we didn't have the other two. Because if we already had the other two, this might have been the perfect moment to throw the table, to punch a wall, to, I don't know, to headbutt a fridge. This would have been the perfect moment. Luckily for you, game. Luckily for you, we didn't have all the pieces. So while I am feeling sad that we're locked out of the Saffron Fate, it at least could have been so much worse. So the only thing you get from me for this action is a middle finger and a escape button. But we reset, we go back in, we redo it, and we at least once again have confirmation that we are on a hot streak. For the second time today, we've at least seen the Saffron Fate. Didn't happen the last 4, so maybe today is something special. Maybe today is something special after all. Oh, well, I was just away for a minute and you have 2k less than 3rd place. Doesn't that demotivate you? No, that does not demotivate me at all. No, it's you know what? It actually gives me a massive boost of motivation knowing that after 4 days, for the first time ever getting that fate and getting nothing done and nothing to show for it, you know what? It is actually even better than I could have imagined. It just feels perfect, you know? So I appreciate the question and yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't make it more obvious that I was, in fact, super happy about that outcome. Okay, we have once again one elite. It's not that great. Yeah. Well, no time like the present. One elite, kill the elite, get the fate, beat the boss, get the fate, win. It is that simple. It just has to happen. The spinning will continue until morale improves. You know what? My morale is about as high as it was starting the stream today. Like, the way I see it, I don't care how many runs it takes, effectively, right? I know for a fact that if we get the one run, it was in the end all worth it. Because if we didn't do the runs, we wouldn't have gotten the run, right? Nice and simple, just like that. But what that also means is I can never be happy about a run that's lower than 3rd place. Because at the end of the day, what's the point? Right? There's nothing I have to show for it. There is no reward. There is no... You know, there is no happy place at the end of the rainbow for us actually achieving 4th place, you know? 4th place is 99th place. Exactly, might as well have not participated. Personal choices for collabs. I would love to see Cthulhu's Left Nut as a collab, but no. I would have loved to see One Piece. If I can get a One Piece collab, I'm gonna be super happy. I think Saitama One Punch Man would be absolutely hilarious. I think the balancing would be an absolute horror. But getting a male character from a collab, I think would be that'd be jokes. But no, anything horror, anything gritty, anything where we at least are taking in already established IP so we don't have to redesign the entire look of something just to make it fit, it will work out. Right? Free run, hey, if Epic 7 can get free run, so can we, right? The score would have given us the third place yesterday. Also not quite true. Because I did hear about Misery's run relatively early yesterday. It just took a while for him to upload it or confirm it on the official Discord. So I don't even think that would have been that much of a problem. And then again, it is not about, like, see, as dumb as it sounds, I don't even want 3rd place. I want the 1st so that I can still theoretically drop 2 places and still come out on top, right? I want 1st place, and anything that happens after that, then well, shit. I guess I got unlucky. Maybe try stage 30. I don't know. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. That could help. That could help. But yeah, no. We've been attempting stage 30 for the last... How many hours have I streamed the SORTIE tournament now? Let's have a look. Okay, so that's 5.5, 9, 11, 15, technically 20. Technically 21 hours of being live and attempting stage 30 if you want to count it that way. But yeah. No problem. No problem. See, the thing is, the tournament obviously was intended as like a challenge of, ooh, maybe somebody can get a high score, but he can't beat 30-30, but then there's going to be that one person that beats 30-30. The problem is everything currently in the top 10 or whatever, minimum 30-30. It's been like that since day one. Basically, day one opened up with someone beating a 30-30 stage, and after that point it was clear you either do 30-30 or you go home from the beginning. Because it's all about first doing it on hardcore, then doing it on the stage, and then doing it on the score, right? So unfortunately from day one it was already clear that that wasn't gonna fly. Attempting, so not much luck in finishing. Yep, exactly. The real problem is I haven't been able to beat a 30 out of 30 run once, and that's the reason why I will score so low. But no, basically it's not about finishing the run. It's about what you do while playing the run, unfortunately. And if it were just about clearing 30-30s, we might just be rank 1 at this point, but that's not quite what it's about, right? That is not quite what it's about. Beating the Koreans at their own game, LMAO, good luck. See, this is the thing. You might not realize this, but that is exactly what I need. I need some good luck. That is all it comes down to. We either have good luck or we are not winning. That is really all it comes down to. The competition divided by region? No, it's everybody versus everyone. Full fists thrown at everyone and anything equally. Outlucking the Koreans in a Korean game. Yeah, well, somebody has to try. What other games have I played and what languages do I speak? I am unfortunately a bilingual sob. English is obviously not my native tongue, but I only speak 2 languages. I thought about learning more. I tried to learn Croatian for a bit. I tried to learn Korean. Okay, let's be real, I never really attempted to do it. I was supposed to learn Spanish during school. I did do... I attended Spanish class for 3 years. I remember about as much as the next guy that never had Spanish in their life. So that wasn't really a success. And what other games have I played? Everything under the sun for quite a while. Yeah. Is Heightmary required to get those scores? No. This score could, in theory, be done by anyone and anything. Because it's not about who you use to clear it. Clearing 30-30 is just the base requirement. Technically, if somebody, like, if the stars align, somebody could be rank 1 right now with an E0 Yuki. How realistic is that? That remains the question, but it is very much possible. And that is the thing. It is indeed a possibility. Just, why would somebody put themselves through this, right? Merde. Merde. I mean, I think we can all now speak a lot more, I think we can all now collectively speak a lot more French thanks to Expedition 33. So, that's pretty good. Ferg is the word for seal? Yep, but I think I learned that one from like a Ludwig YouTube short or something, so at least it's not complete news. Thanks to CZN, I know Senmetsu! A bateau! Yeah, that's Jajang. I still don't know what it means, but Jajang! Shout out Shopkeeper, keeping us on our toes since that one update where they decided she now needed a voice. You know, there was a time. Once upon a time, Mrs. Shopkeeper, she was mute. She did not have the capabilities to bless our ears. But that time is long past. Long gone. Zehi. Exactly. Zehi. That's what I thought. Is Season 2 still worth farming for 9 deck after the Spore nerf? I mean, Spores were never an integral part of a 9 deck, but more used in like an Orlea deck. It really just depends on what you intend to do. If your intent is to just hit the hardest in a single hit, regardless of how long that hit actually takes to set up, right? Don't shout out the shopkeeper. I hope we get an option to mute her. See, this is why we need to bring awareness to the shopkeeper. We need to make people aware of her eternal greatness so that there even is the chance for the devs to potentially, hypothetically, learn that we think a certain way about her, you know? Shopkeeper best girl. There is some split opinions on that, but shout out Shopkeeper. Yes. What is my guy even doing besides giving himself a humongous shield? Bye bye. Poof. Okay. Let's see if the game got any other jokes for us in comparison to the last time it gave us a fate. Because the game wasn't an absolute heater joke-wise. Okay, now that we've skipped and left so many runs, we've once again... See, if I used all the stamina I'm wasting on just starting and leaving runs, I would probably be already at like 20,000 points minimum. Okay, what here could be the most useful? Maybe the monster cards for beating elite score could be kinda nice. Maybe give me a bit of breakdown recovery chance as well. I could be so rich in sortie materials right now. Does every combatant actually need a persona card? Okay, so if you intend to build a character's deck and you know for a fact you want that to have 4 divines, then a persona card has nothing to do in that character's deck. But if you can turn one of those divine cards into a non-divine to save yourself 20 save data and replace it with a persona, 99 out of 100 cases you end up with a stronger deck. So long as you know what you're doing with the persona to begin with, obviously. Still haven't completed the max hardcore run with Rin SMH. Unfortunately, I'm in the same boat as you are. Which persona card could you put on a Serenia? Well, the most generally applicable one would be the 1 draw fate. Like just a 1 cost, 1 drop, 2 morale if you draw into an attack card one. 07 stamina, exactly. Bye bye stamina. Every single time. Gone, gone, gone. Oh, this is interesting. I think we could attempt this one. Gain 1 stickiness in exchange after the next boss battle, gain 1 rare fate. The problem here is we'd have to obtain both blue and red lady on the way to the boss. But at least we'd have an additional shot at getting the yellow-haired lady, right? Yeah, the discard 2 fate. The discard 2 fate is one of the biggest damage bonuses we've ever seen. I mean, 120% damage bonus. That is just insane. It truly is. Serenia and Heidmary. Can they even make it to the first boss? Let alone beat his ass. But you know what? We can only challenge 1 elite, so I'm just scrapping the run. Like, I don't see it happening. With just 1 elite, we could at maximum get 1 of the fates, and then even if we do happen to get the yellow-haired lady on the first boss, we still then also have to get the other one, and that could only happen once we get to that next elite, and if that doesn't happen, then basically we tie our earlier score. Recently, I've been trying to get the 5-hit persona card for targets with resonance, and by messing around, you found and fell in love with Yuki's voice line when she applies debuffs. Now, that is pretty specific. I don't think I've heard that one yet. But we could potentially check it out in the character system. Ah, it's another boss fate attempt run, potentially. Let's see. Give me 2 elites in a row and I'll attempt it. Give me 2 elites in a row and I'll attempt it. Khalib's okay. Ah, okay. Khalib it is. Let's see. Do we have 2 elites? One, 2. Okay. The conditions are made. The pact is sealed. How do we celebrate if I make it onto the leaderboard? I think there only really is cause for celebration if I not only make it onto the leaderboard, but also manage to stay on the leaderboard until that fateful time at 15 UTC on Sunday. Only then would there actually be cause for a celebration. Is the game audio gone again? Yes, no, maybe? That happened once before and I still don't know what caused it. You got 5 gifted if he does? Hey! See, that's the motivation I need. It is. Okay. How about that? Should be back now. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Like, I have a fix for it. But I still don't know what's the root cause. If you hit the top 3 in the leader by hitting up Lucas' main character ranch. Maybe. What's the fix? I have a second audio input source that I swap to whenever you tell me it doesn't work. Hey, Nefarious11, thank you so much for the... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. Who? No, Ben Perry! Shout out Ben Perry, what the fuck? Some inspiration. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, hey, Ben Perry, appreciate it very much. Welcome, Nefarious, Mr. Shy Guy, Xerox, TuneMate, Dua, Christian Ricano to the YouTube member gang. Oh shit, Misery got 3rd place. So far, yes. So far, it seems like it. Euler. I found that so hilarious. I think the first time I ever heard that term referred to someone was, I think it was like, I saw a clip of Saint Tontus or something talking about the legal battle and how he had an Euler help him pay the legal fees. I'm not entirely too sure what they thought when they heard that for the first time. I mean, I get the reference, but it certainly is a way to describe someone. He knows we're gonna hit that number 1 spot. Maybe he knows more than I do. But I would appreciate it. Like, I would most certainly not be averse to actually getting that numero uno. Yeah, Ayuno feed supremacy, yeah. There is some law to that, I guess. Damn, how did that last run go? Also, Pog gifted member, eh? Take a look at the rankings leaderboard right now real quick. Then you know how the run went. How does Hype Mary's E2 stacks work? Do you only get 1 instance of the extra text? You get 5. You get 5 stacks at the start of every single turn. You can stack up to 8. So basically, turn 1 you get 5 stacks, and if you only use up 3, by turn 2 you'll hit the cap. The steps always only get consumed when you take a discarding action. So for example, to make the most out of the Hype Mary E2, you would be advised to take around 5 discard actions every turn, or at least during 2 turns a combined number of 10, while at minimum doing 2 discards, at minimum doing 2 discards during 1 turn instead of none, because otherwise you're gonna over-under outcap. What's the secret to a high score on Sortie? Getting a very specific fate combination. You've been debating using your 2 Omega codes on Hype Mary. Hype Mary's E2 might just be... Like, okay, first off, Hype Mary's E1 might just very well be the strongest E1 in the game. And that's just due to how the scaling of a purple card works, which is just stupid. Because for some reason the devs have decided Effulgent Blades actually go to the base value. They aren't just additive. No, they go to the base damage, which is completely ridiculous and different from what everything we've seen before. So you going E0 to E1 is actually a massive jump, because not only do you get a higher base multiplier, but also an increase to the stacking of Effulgent Blades to the base multiplier of Effulgent Release. And then obviously the E2 makes it so that if you do have Effulgent Compression, you get a 1 draw at the start of every battle to make sure it's in your hand. So long as the card is in your deck, you will always start your turns with it. as also basically an additional draw that you don't have to pay for. And then on top of all of that, you still get the Crimson Blade mechanic, right? You get the Crimson Blade mechanic, which is pretty much just 5 extra attacks that you can trigger at the start of every turn. And yeah, they are very, very potent. Is Hype Mary's E6 debugged with the partner? No. Could I explain how the rarity and the red, blue, yellow fate works? Okay, so basically the only ways you can gain fates is through fates or through events. These events include, at the start of the run, you can either take a fate, you can take a harder path that gives you a debuff, but 2 rare fates at the end of the second boss. Or let me make sure that we don't actually get hit too hard here. Or you can just take one of, you can take one of 3 choices of normal fates. So there's 2 classes. There's normal fates and there's rare fates. We will talk about the special ones in a second. So normal fates and rare fates. Normal fates can be obtained after beating elites and at the start of a run. That's how you can obtain normal fates. Whereas rare fates can only be obtained through very specific normal fates or through bosses. So rare fates harder to get than normal fates. And then there is technically a third category, which would be divine fates. So divine fates is what you get when you're at the beginning of a run. Take the second option, the Pilgrim's Path, what it is called. And that means you're going to get yourself a debuff that goes away but rewards you after beating the second boss. And that includes 2 rare fates and a divine fate. Divine fates you can also manipulate. You get kind of like a choice. He's going to ask you a couple questions. And based on how you answer, you get one of a certain number of divine fates. What else is there to talk about? And then outside of divine fates, there's still also, I guess, a rainbow fate. And that rainbow fate involves a saffron fate, which is the name of the rare fate. Then a cerulean and a ruddy fate. Those are the names of the 2 common fates or normal fates. And you combine 2 commons and a rare fate together into like a rainbow prismatic fate. And that fate is the tournament decider. Wow, what a fucking sentence. So, do I roll a 20 straight up? No, that's what I thought. But luckily for me, I know my limits. And I think I can very much roll a 14 though. You know, I said I can roll a 14. I can roll a 14. I will roll a 14. It's gonna happen at one point. Close your eyes. I am gonna roll a 14 right now. You know, I'm actually not gonna get a 14. This will also not be a 14. This also won't be a 14. Because it's a 15. Holy shit, what the fuck. This was not worth it. Critical failure. First try. Indeed. Wait, what did we get in the other fate? Legendary equipment. No, wait, we need to do this the other way around. Fate clearly isn't on my side. I don't care about fate. I care about fates. Multiple. That's the only thing I need to know. Are multiple fates on my side, yes or no? It's the only thing that matters to me, you know?
警戒してください。負けません。
How are you 6 calls?
アオロラ、出番です。皆さん、エリニティ号の名のもとに負けません。小さな光を最大限に集め、鋭く華麗に。皆さん、誰も死なせません。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を。防御体制を取る必要があります。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を。負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。皆さん、予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。負けません。さて、私が行く。私の出番だな。さて、始末してやろう。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。皆さん、準備はいいですね。エリニティ号の名のもとに。私の出番だな。さて、切ってやろう。負けません。
Ay, 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 ay. Alright, see? Yeah, well, that didn't work. Well, we're gonna beat the boss. We're gonna see if we get some of the fates. If we don't, it is what it is. And yeah, these guys, they're always a little stressful. But I feel like I've again learned a bit more about them. For example, I forgot, I think at some point I probably knew, but I forgot about the fact that they refresh their like weird pack skill. So the goal or the idea to beating these guys is making sure that you never under any and under all circumstances ever go past the 5-hit limit on any of them. So you just split out your hits, make sure you get your like 5-card limit thing out. Linked and Quiet is on Sword Rain. That's interesting. But yeah, you just make sure you hit them and you let none of them ever transform, and then they get more stacks, and then you can do more hits, and then everything will be fine. Okay. What rank does the 42330 give me? I mean, I can have a look, but I think it'd probably be 4th. Let's see. 42081, so we're higher than that guy. 43624, so we're lower than that guy, so I guess 5th. 47368, yeah, I guess it would be 5th. It would be 5th if that were to matter. So if you were curious, what rank does it give you? Now you know. Now you know.
攻撃が予測されます。私の出番だな。警戒してください。さて、動くか。皆さん、始末してやろう。始末してやろう。私の出番。倒れるな。負けません。エリニティ号の名のもとに。遅すぎた後悔よ。皆さん。 負けません。皆さん負けません。お手伝いします。皆さんみんなの力を合わせお守りします。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアル
Berserk collab would be cool. It would be. Is this the God Run or he means the one before? We used to have it all, but then the stream decided to crash, so I decided to give it a funky title, but unfortunately no. Currently we are not on one anymore. It was mainly in the stream before, but we are still hunting. We are still hunting for one again, because that run unfortunately wasn't quite up to snuff in terms of bringing us on top of the leaderboards.
負けません。
So yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe we change the title so to hunting for a God Run. I don't know, but
撤退します。
okay, that's not what we needed. So let's see. This is a case of we go in and we either get A, yellow-haired lady, or B, we are out of here. Collab card skins. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Just anything customizable. And we'd be very happy. Alright, let's see. Yellow-haired lady, are we out of here? Nope. Nope. Well, color me surprised. Unfortunately, we are now again on a very, 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 very tight budget. And that is the next elite, or at last the elite after, better pay off. You know what? No, we're actually fucked. I just remembered. We have 0 of the other ones. I thought we were 1 for 2, but no. We found this centerpiece, the crown jewel. But we have none of the other ones. So how is that gonna work? First off, we need a healer. Both are kinda ass without their basic cards. But I think Cassius is less ass. Assius. Give me this one. Give me the one that just randomly changes the quest. The most unreliable fuck there is. So, how many elites do I have? Yeah, no, I'm not doing a double elite path. Because the problem is, even if the stars align and we happen to get both fates back to back, that still would put us on a similar run as the run we just had before. But I tell you, something's in the air today. I haven't seen the Saffron Fate once the last 3 days. And we've seen her 3 times today. Something's in the air. Something's up, you know? Something just feels like it's meant to happen, you know, eventually. What's the chaos level up for Unit 2, by the way? Slightly higher base stats. Nothing to write home about, but a nice sweet payoff on the side on top of all the other stats and things you gain from SORTIE. Love is in the air? I don't know. I would love to see a God Run. Just saying, you know. If the game wants to hook me up, I won't complain. See, this is the same gamble we took before. The problem is, for this gamble to work, we need to get the other fates on the way to the first boss. So I guess the idea here is we beat the 2 elites. If none of the 2 elites give us the fates we need, we just bounce. But no, we just bounce right here because there is only one elite. There is only one elite path, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Epic 7 had a lot of collabs. I wonder what CZN will do. I mean, at least they're already in talks, right? At least something's already happening, which I find at least exciting. So we obviously don't have a date on the when, but we at least know that it exists. Like, we don't know the how, we don't know the what, but we know the when. We don't know the how, we don't know the when, we don't know the what, but we know the is. And that is at least confirmed that they are in talks. Okay, gentlemen. My dream run. My dream run starts right here with the Saffron Fate. But this is clearly not my dream run. Also, somebody said something happened to Snowbreak. Never played the game, never cared for the game, but now I'm just a little curious because we don't really have anything else to talk about. What happened? Is it better to run SORTIE level 65 in simulation? If you do 65 on hardcore, for sure. Otherwise, it's only better if you take at minimum one of the blue combatants. See, one of the rate up ones for the 5%. Got Giga censored. How did that happen? Didn't they used to have like the most outrageous things ever? They get nuked by the CCP and everything is censored and the things people bought are unusable. Oh. Even on global? Well, that's a problem. They did a collab with a post stamp thing with loot imagery and got noticed. Uh-oh. Play too close to the fire, did they now? It's all one server so they don't make CN fans mad. Oh shit. So the game's over. That's never nice. I guess I'm lucky that I never felt the need to play Snowbreak. But, I mean, if you're affected, my condolences. That's never great. Makemasen. Could this be the run? Yes, it could. The thing is though, for this to be the run, it would have to be different from all the other runs that could have been the runs. Not to say that it couldn't be, but before we get excited, right? Before we get overly excited and start glazing the hell out of this run, we need to see the second fate, right? Because remember, the moment we start into the first boss with both red and blue, things are on an entirely different level. If we somehow manage to start into boss 1 with both red and blue, we are at the cusp of something crazy. Next time get Owen, God Run Farmer Owen for president. I try to keep it in mind. Owen does have surprisingly large scaling in the first floor. Ooh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Makemasen. I don't know what that means, but must be something good.
皆さん準備はいいですねビシッとロックンロール遅すぎた後悔よ前
How do you feel about this tournament being so RNG focused? Would you prefer something more structured? I don't think there's any point in complaining about the rules. I'm playing under the same rules as everybody else. And I would rather have a tournament like this than have nothing. If there was the choice between this and having nothing, I'd pick this every single time. Is it unfortunate at the end of the day if I end up not winning? Yes, but, well, other people also won't be winning, I guess. No matter what happens, the tournament will always be min-max and will always come down to RNG. Yeah, exactly. It's just a question. Like, see, for example, the interesting part here is it's not as if it's like mega outrageous to top the leaderboards. It's a lot better than if, for example, let's say it was based on the fact of, I don't know, the highest amount of damage scored during a single sortie fight instance or during a single turn, right? The more outrageous, the more egregious those become, the harder it is for everybody to participate. Like, why, yes, obviously, there's only so many people that will be able to do a 30 out of 30 run to begin with. At least if you can complete the 30-30 run, you can also win. So there's always the good and the bad. There is always the good and the bad. Looking forward to have more characters for variety and high score rankings. I mean, that could be the case right here. Like, as I said before, somebody could play Yuki E0 and they could be ranked number 1 right now. Because it's not really about who you use. It's about what you do during the run. Or better said, what happens during the run, right? The good, the bad, and the Cesian tournament. I don't know if it's that bad. What is the final multiplier of the levels 85, 30, 30 stages? 2.49. Imagine winning the tournament with Yuki E0 LMAO. That would be aura. It would be. Next max patch buff Yuki and Yuki. Okay, people. Fingers together. Prayers going up. Red-haired lady. We have one more elite. We have one more elite to keep the dream alive. $10. Nice. My guy is on a heater. 5. Yeah. And you know what? This is actually gonna be a 7. Watch. Close. Could roll a 10 but not a 14. Yep. 10 I'm confident. 14 is above my pay grade. Hey, it's sorrowful Godfather, not the chilling one. The chilling one is effectively suicidal for all intents and purposes.
負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。さて、ロックンロール。皆さん。負けません。
I could have sworn we used that one.
皆さん。
Must have been the other one.
負けません。皆さん。
Nice! Alright, let's see. Oh, what? Who are we hitting? Not looking too great. Items are cool. The Grateful Robot. Well, Robot, what you got for me? Sure. Ah, but it's a 14 though. Why are you so greedy, Mr. Robot? I just saved you. You think I'm gonna roll a 14? You know I can't. Already out of dust? What does that mean? Do I play with all affixes? Yes, we're playing on 30-30 difficulty. While it might not look that way for the most part, we are in fact doing so, yes. LinkedIn Quietus on this card is hilarious. Ooh, sorry. Sign me up. Which neutral cards in Sortie seem great to you? Gearback is insane. Like, yeah. Gearback is proper insane. If you see a gearback, you better get that shit. And the rest, it really depends, right? Like, for example, some neutral cards might just be a little weird, but if they have a nice divine. Okay, so the most important debuffs you need for Sortie and you need to look out for. There's the big three, okay? The big three are going to be Fortitude, Weaken, and then I guess any morale or damage related debuffs. But Fortitude is gonna save your ass, and Weaken is also gonna save your ass. Fortitude and Weaken are the two most important debuffs you need to be, or you should be on the lookout for. Whenever you have the chance to pick up either Fortitude or Weaken, you should. Do we know anything about the next hero? Back in 2024, the hero was still a 4-star. So there is the chance that the devs pull an absolute Giga Chad move and actually give us a 4-star banner after the limited banner. But before you get all excited, there is a chance, and it's not even that tiny, that we're just going to get her upgraded to a 5-star. But there is some hope. It's not entirely copium, and that is because during the dev interview, I asked about 4-stars, and their response was, to some degree, mainly I would say aimed at Adelheid, because they were talking about trying to balance and upgrade and update and make another 4-star unit fit. And the only 4-star unit we ever really talked or heard about community-wise would have been Adelheid, so it's possible. No, no, Tenebria banner is end of next month.
想定所要時間を
No, no. Tenebria banner's already like confirmed to be like the closing banner for the season. Okay, so we're getting 2 rare fates. Hope obviously goes out to one of them being the Saffron Fate. Okay, the duplicate thing actually works in our favor because we can duplicate Sword Flash to get another rare fate. No? I feel like we should have gotten another fate, shouldn't we? Didn't we start? Ah, no, we started with Cerulean. Yep. So who's the Void character on the Hype Mary set for? Probably Tenebria. If I had to give an element to Hype, if I had to give an element to Adelheid, I'd probably make her Justice. But then again, check out the controllers available for all factions. You see something? Yeah, we are still missing a passion controller. That is very much the truth. Very much the truth. So they could have theoretically rebranded her into a passion controller.
今回はどのようなご用件でしょうか
I have all the standard 5 stars, but the only 4 star you don't have is Cassius. Wouch. I mean, there was one banner where he was featured on. Passion, Void makes sense. Yeah, but then we'd also be going triple passion. I don't know if we can go Diana, Hyde Mary, Adelheid, passion.
今回は
Feels a little too
どのようなご
passionate.
用件でしょうか
Yuki Armpits, well, you started a month ago? I don't believe it. I feel like I've seen you around longer. But who knows? You might actually be correct. This happened for the second time now. Once again, I'm offering you a deal. You can have my left toenail in exchange for me picking both up right here, right now. Okay, people. Which one do we pick? Which one has the higher chance of giving us the other one on the next elites? What do you think? Who should we go with first? Who is more realistic, purely based on nothing but speculation? Who should we go with to potentially find the other one? Red. Cerulean. Blue. Passion color. 1. Ruddy. The girl. Wow. Very specific. Red. Blue. Coin flip. Trust. Red. 1. Ruddy. Blue. Red cause passion season. The green fate. The ruddy one. The second one. Ass. The hot one. I don't see her eyes, but I think both are actually kind of hot. Alright, let's go with the red one. I think Skip. Yeah, you on a demonic run. What do you mean, Skip? Why the fuck do I have to go with the Khalib again? I mean, sure. Okay, how many elites do we have? Yeah, I'm not doing this run. Fuck it. No, it's not worth it. No. One elite and having to get the other one. No. We still have a little bit of stamina to burn. But yeah, who knows? This could have been the run, right? Could have been the run. Damn, you know what? I thought we've been going longer than 2 hours, and I think we actually have, and that's because the stream crashed in the middle, didn't it? So yeah, we've already went for 3 hours. Oof. Oof. Skedaddled out of there. Yes. Did the Irish shuffle. Was not my business anymore. Is Softie the auto chaos that you get freebie each day? Softie is Orlea. That's what Orlea summons. Okay. You know what? Game? We both see the opportunity. Right? Make it a clip. Red and blue. 1 for 2. Twins of fate. That can only mean one thing. This could still be one of them, gain 1 normal fate, and this could give us a higher chance at the yellow-haired lady. So if this is actually the fate, then we are eating good. Do we at least have 2 elites to fight? Okay, who's joining us on this adventure? Uh-huh. Oh, Ray. We didn't really start a run with Ray. Maybe that spices things up a bit. Okay, we have a double elite path. Alright. Okay. Sure, locked and loaded. For this run to be worth its weight, we need to play to the first boss and see what we get. Ray healing? I think Ray's healing is better than Naja's. Salty. For salty. Before you get it twisted. Like, don't forget, at the start of this season, they buffed our girl Ray and gave her even more healing. Never forget. Like, for example, now her basics have damage-based recovery instead of the weird crit chance they always had. Doesn't mean she still does, like, insane amounts of damage, but hey. It does something. And we also now have the chance to do, like, a basic attack scaling thing. Or at least attempt it. I guess we're going with the agony? All of these options were kinda questionable.
びました。いきますよ。はあ、シェアします。はあ、強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。皆さん、ヒュッ。負けません。容赦しません。皆さんの力を貸してください。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。見事な攻撃でした。負けません。容赦しません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。皆さんの力を
Let's go, just start the SORTIE meet, got a full gym release in meal time. Hey, cash! Maybe we should have removed the cars instead, actually. Oh, well. Okay, both of them are the same thing, so we take the top one.
準備してください。適切な対策が必要な敵です。皆さんの力を貸してください。負けません。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。皆さん、負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。皆さん、私の力で確実に倒してみせます。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。皆さんの力を貸してください。
That's a lot of vulnerable stacks.
負けません。お手伝いします。大怪我するかもしれません。皆さんの力を貸してください。呼びましたか？よいしょっとー。はーい、はっ。呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。
That's a tough hand.
全てを飲み込む暗闇。行きますよ。
Probably should have attacked somebody else.
負けません。みんなの力を合わせたけ必ず阻止しなければなりません。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。皆さん、見事な攻撃でした。呼びましたか？負けません。容赦しません。強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。行きますよ。皆さん、容赦しません。皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。負けません。皆さんの力を貸って。 皆さんの力をか強力な攻撃が予測されます。アウロラ、警戒してください。負けません。皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。呼びました。手伝います。気をつけないと大怪我するかもしれません。強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。皆さんの力を貸してください。はーい、危ない。どうしよう。私に何かできることは。負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。負けません。呼びましたか？はーい。皆さん準備はいいですか？
Yeah, that's great. If I wanted to blame something, I'd blame this shit for giving us this fucking epiphany with the 2 agony on the 1 blade. Oh, and also shout out this one. So one of the problems with this one here is that it doesn't really discard anything, right? It doesn't link to anything. So unless we had like an... Also, where were our hero to alts? I feel like we only got this like 1 time during the entire fight. I don't know where they went. But the thing is, if we don't have linked cards, we also cannot trigger the Crimson Blades. You can see how like we have 7 stacks of that. That only triggers if we were to effectively discard something, which we never really got the chance to. Yeah, the draws were interesting to say the least. That's frustrating. Some poor card choices, I guess, some poor card availability. Poor synergy, unlucky draws, some weird targeting, weird hits. Also something that's a bit unfortunate is the entire idea of getting targeted by an attack card does not work with the link mechanic. So these guys, when you like play your entire hand with the linked, only the first card you play actually counts towards like the stun threshold. So I guess a combination of a couple of factors that led to us just, losing there. No, I don't really think it was a problem of Ray healing. It's just, there was no Kabuya, no oomph, you know? Okay. Once again, we have a cerulean base. And no, this has nothing to do with Ray before any of you wonder, right? Also, there is a chance that my Ray had like a level 1 partner. I don't know, didn't check. Why is it 1 elite again? I don't want to play all of this just to not get the card. But what if we do? Pain. Pain. Are we winning, son? You can have a look at the leaderboard and decide for yourself. Are we actually winning? Scientists have been debating for a while now. I haven't been able to come to a clear answer yet. And for those of you curious, why am I complaining so much about not having the ability to bash my face in with more elites? That's just because it gives us one less opportunity to get a fate. And the fate means less of a chance to get access to the promised land. Oh wow, misery rank 3, yep. Yep. Well, I gotta go. Good luck. May you win the tourney. I hope I do, but it kind of feels like if it were to happen, it would have to be tomorrow or the day after on like a last-ditch effort. But hey, who knows? This might just very well be the run. You never know. Initiation? Hope you get no luck. It's apparently obvious day. It's apparently opposite day. It might just be. It's weak and it's good. It's decent. Seen better, seen worse. Nothing I'm gonna write home about. Nothing I'm gonna complain about. It does what it needs to. Multi-enemies. My favorite. Nothing better than a good old AoE stage. I don't think any enemy in this planet is a single target. It is literally the AoE planet. Yep. I know. But there was always the chance not to end up on this planet to begin with, right? There always was that possibility as well. Maybe we can work on getting rid of the curse here. It's a bit unfortunate for our stress levels, but we already removed it one time. That could work.
皆さん、私さあ癒してあげるね。負けません。光の浄化を。
He's packing a punch now. But I think it was worth it, all things considered. Got rid of the cars. Didn't lose all too much health. Oh, it's you. It is you. But at least in your normal, not in your Neo version. I would like to do damage at some point though. I'll be honest with you. I would prefer that. Huh. Oh. That one getting used up is not very nice. You know, that was kind of like our lifeline, you could say. So that's a little more troublesome. Bye bye. Okay. Fate or no fate? Did we have another chance? Like, did we have a fate that like adds a fate? No. I mean, well, might as well play it until next boss to see if we get the yellow-haired lady. Hey, at least we get purple equipment. That's kind. It's even a pretty good one. Wrong yellow-haired lady. I mean, maybe you need to play Orlea to get the yellow-haired lady. Like, do you know for certain that Orlea might not be one of the requirements to a god run? Hmm? Can you say it with the absolute 100% certainty? I don't think you do. So, might as well see where it leads. I was able to get our 3 ladies before the first boss. I was just farming run. God damn it. I mean, maybe I should be happy. Because if you were in this tournament, I'd be dead. Like, I'd at least know for sure that I'm not getting rank 1. Because at that point, holy shit, like, I think at that point the only thing you could do would be taking the harder path and hoping you get like them too, and then on first boss so that you can start like go ahead with the divine fate from the second boss. But the odds of that shit happening, oh well. Oh well. Good job, very close to rank 1, 48 hour stream starting today. I doubt that is gonna happen. But maybe you know more than I do. Dropped this game a couple of months ago. Is it worth coming back? Hell yes. Wait. Or is it still like 20 minutes per run? I mean, Chaos usually, depending on how fast you are, we're like 25 to 30 minutes. But yes, there's now auto Chaos. So if you want to play a Chaos run in 10 minutes, you can. You also will come back to a new banner that you can roll on 200 times for free. You will come back to 73 standard pull summons over 7 days, 10 a day. You will come back to a new limited unit. You will come back to a 5-star character and a 5-star... Hey, Cthulhu! You'll be coming back to a 5-star character and a 5-star partner selector. If you ever wanted to come back, it might just very well be the best time ever. Okay, how about we don't do that? Whose card did I play first? Okay. So let's do one of these. One of those. Okay. Somebody said Cthulhu gives a fate. Is that even true? Doesn't look like it. Hit that like button. Yay. Which characters do you need for a god run? You don't need any characters for a god run. The only thing you need to do is be able to complete the 30-30 run. It's all about what happens in that run rather than who you bring to do said run. Unfortunately, how can you join the tournament? Not anymore, but I guess if there ever were a tournament like this in the future, you would be well worth it signing up for the CCN Content Creator Program, I guess. But outside of that, I don't think I can provide any more instructions. It is indeed easier with the Hyde Mary and the healer. That is for certain. That is for certain. Whee! Fade, we get some coins. Yay. Bye-bye. Starting the run with Hyde Mary on 9 makes the run easier. Or Nina, or is it 9 or is it a Nia? Because both, I guess, could count. Cited personal preference or literally only combatant to make 45k plus? The most reliable, but nobody. Like, it's not about who you use. It's about what happens, right? I can't stress that enough. As I said it before as the best example, we could also get a 50k run just playing Yuki. Upgrade? Upgrade. Do you think they release an update that says choose outfits for characters? I mean, they said skins were apparently somehow pretty difficult to do for them and they might as well just make a new character. So, I don't know. But also maybe they change their stance once they get that sweet 10-cent money. We'll have to see.
皆さんエディニティ号の名のもとに悪より守りたまえ光の浄化を
Did Tencent acquire them? No, but they're licensing the game in China, coming out on the 29th of May.
負けません皆さん予想通り負けません小さな光の最大限に集め
If you can clear floor somewhat consistently, that's all you need, really. Pretty much, yeah. Yo, WG, I got that point with 3 lady. I have no idea. Your sentence is confusing me a little.
エディニティ号の名のもとに
Oh, did I get those points by hitting a triple lady run? Yes. Unfortunately, it was only the 5th best run ever recorded or ever put in. So, yeah, as we all knew, right? It doesn't. Unfortunately, it's not about when you get her. It's not about if you get her. It's about when you get her as well. Like, sure, it might have been a bit different if we did it on like the hard path and then got her early and then all of those things on top, but it just wasn't meant to be. So, for this run specifically here to still stay competitive, we need to see the Saffron Fade right here, right now. I told you people, something's in the air today. I haven't seen this fade once over the last 4 days. And we've seen her 4 times today. Huh. So, once again, how is this gonna work? Pretty simple. We need the red-haired lady, preferably by the first elite we're about to face. Our 42,000 run was on the very elite before the boss. And while it most certainly worked out, by no means was it optimal. So if possible, we need that thing on the next elite on the dot. We also only have two chances. Basically, if we get him by this elite here, I could potentially see us get 3rd place, but nothing further. Like, I don't see a triple elite path, do you? There's one here. And then from here we could do like some magic to get another one. But then we won't get a 3rd. So we better make it quick and painless. This next elite is gonna be oh so terribly crucial to this being successful. He's gonna be oh so important. The two empowered elites, if we're feeling brave, it's not necessarily about if we're feeling brave. we're taking a specific path of events that just seem to be weighted higher in the entire, in the overall scoring, right? So wherever we do have a chance, a choice to prove ourselves or improve our score, that's what we're taking. We're not necessarily running into the empowered elites because we're doing it for funsies. It's because it makes sense, right?
私の助けが必要なの。さて、動くか。全員蹴散らしてやる。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに。艦長、さすがです。
Okay, okay. Let's see. Does this elite have what we need? For fourth copy, should I do the Sword Rain or Hero to All Exhausted version? I'd probably do Sword Rain. I'd probably do Sword Rain. You don't really need that many exhaustible of those. If I were you, that's what I would do.
準備はいいです。皆さん力を貸してください。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。さあ、癒してあげるね。私、悪より守りたまえ。神に祝福あれ。負けません。皆さん遅すぎた後悔よ。小さな光を最大限に当て。
Elite with 30k HP already? Yep. Yep. These fuckers are tough as shit.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。負けません。容赦しません。皆さん、エディニティ号の名のもとに。負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。
Wow, I only had 2? Oh, I guess I must have consumed the copy with the purple one. Uh-oh! That's bad news. I guess time to go a bit more defensive until we solve that.
神の名で命じ始末してやろう。私神の名で神よ、我らを救いたまえ。光の浄化を。私の助けだ。さあ、癒してあげるね。
Okay, welcome back.
守らなきゃいけない人たちがいる。私さ、癒してあげるね。私の出番。全員蹴散らしてやる。
It's a big hit.
皆さん、エディニティ号の名のもとに。負けません。小さな光を最大限に集め、鋭く華麗に。悪より守りたまえ。死は怖くありません。
So, Red Fate, please?
後悔なさる必要はありません市長
I don't know if it's worth continuing. Weird weapon. I don't know if it's worth us continuing here. And I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like this realization. Are there question marks that gives fate? No. Restart angle, exactly, right? Pretty much. Like the last chance, and even then it's a bit of a stretch. Even then it's a bit of a stretch. Last chance is gonna be the next elite. If the next elite doesn't give us what we need, it's we're out of here, right? We tried. Didn't happen. Way shit. But even then this is gonna be, I don't know, at most 3rd place. Unless obviously something crazy happens and we happen to get like a bunch of fates that somehow or we meet the conditions for, and we like happen to stumble into more and more fates, and we fate snowball into infinity. But I don't really see that. I don't really see that happening. Then again, not gonna count it out until we know for sure. Not gonna count it out until we know for sure.
負けません皆さん負けます遅すぎた後悔よ小さな光
Bye bye.
鋭く華麗に
Another activation sword rain. Interesting. Heaven's Gate. Sure. Haven't seen that one. Yeah, Epiphany doesn't work, so we have to do the double remove. This one goes, and this one goes. Alright, fine elite. Oh, it's this fucker. Oh no. Oh no. It's you. Uh-oh. It's the Neo version Horse Rider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. My fault. My fault, gang. You take this. Whee! The real problem is when he starts to give himself a shield. Because this shit is equivalent to 40% of his HP. Then again, our hand... We might... Yeah, okay, you know? This is not a good example. This is not how this usually goes, okay? Like, this is not how it usually goes. Okay, come on! Red Fate, you know it, I know it, we all know it. Make it happen! Brother, what the fuck? Couldn't have been an elite before. Ah! But okay. Okay, we are on another god run. 2 in a day. We saw the Fate 4 times. We happened to get all 3 2 times. But it's always so late. It is always so late. 1 elite before the boss. Why? Why so late? Why no early? But at least our gear looks a little crisper than last time. Select and duplicate up to 2 basic cards. What the fuck? Can't I? You know what? We're gonna do Healing Light. So that if we get this stupid Fate that wants us to have 4 basics, we have it insta-completed. Like, the problem now is we don't have any fights to fight. We don't have any fights to fight. Ah. Nobody to punch. Nobody to punish. Nothing to hurt. So yeah, let's see what kind of fates we end up with and what kind of final score we get. But I swear this shit is gonna be again in like the 43k range. I'm gonna hate every single second of it. Ah, the despair! The despair! Like, it would have been such a different conversation if it was just 1 elite earlier. It would be an entirely different conversation even if it was just an elite earlier. And you know, at some point I'm starting to get scared about my overall luck. Right? Like, am I using up my luck for the rest of the tournament? Will I never see the lady again? That's not how luck works. I mean, that is true. We are still here. We did not end stream after that first run. We did not end stream after that first run. And as you can see, we have a second shot at it. Also, why does this guy hit so? How does he have 13 morale stacks already? And why are they not all gone? Hello? Hello? Yo, WG, thanks for the guides and stuff. I managed to clear top 150 with the Hype Marinia Selena comp, but holy, I messed up a lot with basically spamming undo action. Hey! It's a learning experience, right? I did say during the video that shit was gonna be one of the more complicated decks to pilot, but I think it is well worth it for the satisfaction when you actually get things popping the way you want them. I think we did something good today and Karma's currently on our side. That is true. That is true. Regardless of anything, we have a second run. And I can't repeat it enough, right? Over the last 4 days, I haven't seen it once and it happened twice today. Something's in the air. Something is in the air.
愛へ
Took him a while to realize he was dead.
死は怖くありませんだからこそ
Sturdy 3-star feels great. 100%.
後悔なさる必要はありません
Alright, what kind of fates do we get? What kind of fates do we get? Exemplary harmonization. Okay. Effectively, what we need to do is accumulate as much purple equipment as possible. Okay, what do we already have? We could be using a chest piece. It could work out. On Khalib? No. But that... No, yeah. Yeah, I think chest piece is a little harder to come by anyway. Okay, okay. 100k run, I wish. Could you post the deck? You could. But I think you have to remind me after this run ends to take a look at it. Because I first want to see this through. Alright, let's see. Stickiness, cost reduction, odd numbers. I mean, they all do the same thing. Alright, let's see. So, the idea here is, the more fights we do, the more of a score we... You know what? Maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the time where Big Boy Hugo is actually going to carry our score. Wouldn't that be cinematic? So we want to do as many fights as possible. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's 2 elites in here, so that's even more fates. So I guess we go down, dum, dum, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, through. Oh no, Hugo, what are you even doing on my account, bro? I think you got lost.
負けません遅すぎた後悔よ始末してやろう皆さん容赦しません負けません皆さんの力を貸してください行けライトニングエディニティ号の名のもとに行けライトニングディンゴ
Brother is critting for 163. Wanna know why? Because he's system leveled. He's system leveled and he's system partnered. We cannot even check his stats, but I can guarantee you those stats are low as fuck. How do you even track the dingoes? They're here at the top. You see this? Hunting instincts here at the bottom. So if we were to use an upgrade or a skill card, let me do that real quick. So let's use this, right? Let's use a skill card. And then you see how it says like commands the hunt +1. And I think we can also check it for here. In here, there you go. Commands the hunt, 1 stack. Obviously, this is not true Hugo damage. My Hugo is scrub. He ain't leveled yet. So he has level 55 and a suspicious partner at 0 dupes. Don't be too harsh with him, alright? Oh, also we can track it up here.
私の出番だな。全員戦列を整け。
ライトニングディンゴ。
神よ、我らを遅すぎた後悔より。私の助け。
ライト行け。ライト行け。ライト行け。ライト行け。ライト行け。ライトニング。
He almost got him. He almost got him. There we go. Hugo or Lea Dream Team.
負けません。皆さん。
Okay, give me a sweet fate. Something that gives us more fates. It's not happening. So we have 2 overpowers, 4 healings of lights. What else do we have? We have 3 different sword rains. It's not happening. We ain't judging nobody today. We ain't judgmenting absolutely no one. Ow! Blah blah blah, wolves tonight. Maroon 5. Animals. Let's go. Shit. Light to Ningo Dingo. We need Fate reroll. I mean, there is Fate rerolls for the rare ones. On Elites, obviously it would make it a lot more likely. But that would also mean all the scores that are currently available would be a lot higher. So, it wouldn't really change anything for this tournament. Can you get level 50 in 8 days or less? 100% yes. Now that there is this stamina level up event, where you spend a bit of ether and you get some shit, I'd say so. Yes. What level am I? 60. Maxed out. Finished. But only like a week or 2 ago. But yeah, this level up XP event was a massive help. It was. That one sad lightning dingo. Is that WG using Hugo? Shit happens. I'm grasping at straws here, hoping that Hugo is somehow gonna give us a massive score boost, you know? Because who else if not Hugonius the Third right? Who else if not Hugonius the Third?
皆さん容赦
Who else would save us in a time of great need?
負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
Okay, come on, give me a fate that gives me more fates, please. Don't you dare give me the fucking fate that gives me a fate based on the amount of basic cards if you're now converting all my basic cards. I dare you, I double dare you. I didn't just fucking duplicate all these stupid basic attacks just to get them all turned into something else. How? No way, right? Like, ain't no way they're about to do that to us. I don't want to see a single lick of that fate, because if, then I'm gonna be very pissy. So, just stay away, you stupid fate. Please, thank you. I'm even fighting here, just to get an epiphany, because I'm waiting, longing, hoping, begging, praying. Treat it as a common card. No, attunement is nice though. Ew, you a bunch of ugly motherfuckers. Let's get rid of this one, get rid of this one, get rid of this one.
負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。エディニティ号の名のもとに。
狩猟開始だ。これは本気で戦うしかないか。
全員、戦列全員、我々は勝利する。
Wait, wouldn't it count as an extra fight for the Phaedra? I have no idea. We'll have to see. It would be pretty important if it did. Because, like, for example, I was also hoping I would just get ambushed in a question mark area. But that's a very important key point. And that could give us the edge if we happen to get another run like this. We'll have to see. So you get a beating. And we're gonna use absolute protection at 4 AP. Nice.
前へ進む力を。次は強力な攻撃が来ます。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
ライトニングディンゴ。
エディニティ号の名のもとに。
ライトニングディンゴ。
Something's certainly happening. Is this worth me getting... not yet. No attack cards to draw. Shit. I think we can kill him. The lightning dingoes aren't even flying anymore. Hugo is too lazy. He is too lazy to lightning dingo. Hello, devs. My Hugo doesn't lightning dingo anymore. He turned impotent. I only had him for a day. Who neutered my Hugo? Hello? What happened? I don't know if they give me an answer to that. But does this count for rare fate? It in fact does. And it gives us 2 more fates. And it gives us another fate is what I would like to say, but it didn't. So, okay, we have some very top of the line news, ladies and gentlemen. If we happen to get another chance, oh boy. If we get another chance, you know, if we get another shot at this, holy shit. Hugo has performance issues. Yes, sad times for all Hugo mains out there. So this is the Hugo showcase y'all wanted me to see, huh? This is what Hugo's all about, eh? Performance problems. I don't know about that, man. Don't know how to feel about that. Doesn't sound very promising. Makimasen. Pew pew. Wow, a blade. Great. I don't even think there's a point in us consuming the blade.
神我らを救いたま私悪より守りたまえさあ癒してあげるね
There are dozens of you.
神我らを救いたま
It's not millions, it's not anything more than that. No, but at least there's a dozen. At least that's something. It's a few Hugos. It's a few Hugo people.
え負けません
It's a few Hugo believers. Don't stop
皆さん
believing. Hugo will always repay that very special feeling. Come on. Yes! Hugo, hit him. Show him. Tell him. Keep in mind, this Hugo is getting specifically character assassinated by the auto build during this Chaos Run. So cut him some slack, please.
天井の
This is indeed a character assassination of the highest level.
私の神の祝福
So don't be too harsh with the boy.
次は強力な
He might not have 100% earned it.
ライトニングで
小さな光を最大限に集め鋭く華麗に
いけライトニングディンゴ
We have too many spores in hand. Uh-oh.
光の浄化
Um,
遅すぎた後悔よ
at least I think they aren't actually hitting him, so he shouldn't counter.
光の浄化を神の祝福あれ光の浄化を神の祝福あれ私に光の浄化を神の祝福あれ 皆さん
Okay, what's the next fate? Okay, what the next fate? Select and remove a card. What if I refuse? What if I'm saying no? We should look out for something else. Like, I know this cube is you know what? This cube guarantees us the win. And now we just need to find a weapon. That makes sense. Like a legendary one, preferably. But we're just gonna buy the next one. Perfect. Okay, so our gear score is at least slightly higher than last time. I don't know about our pathing score. And I don't know about our fate total score. Oh, it's the Neo version. What do you do again? What makes you so special, Mr. Neo version of the boss? What makes you so special? Grant extra attack to other monsters. That sounds terrible. That's not that good. I think that is pretty shitty, all things considered. But your stupid things are not immune. So there is light at the end of the tunnel on this one.
神の名で命じる
So are we just gonna play the 2 cost to trigger the 1 cost? I guess.
始末してやろう始末してやろう
Okay, seeing how they all have extra actions, it might just be advised for us to do nothing here and just take the beating.
皆さん
I don't know if Effulgent release is that worth it for us, because we have a lot of the normal sword rains in our deck. Maybe not now. Maybe not yet.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ私の助けが必要な光の浄化を
You have the stupid cost change thing, right? You do.
どうしてほしい私勘弁し始末してやろうさあ君たちに勝利を授けよう悪より守りたまえ
I don't like the stress on our height, Mary, you know? It's making me a little nervous.
遅すぎた後悔よ前へ
これは本気で戦うしかないか
But look! We can reduce the stress by selecting this sortie. Softy, sturdy thing, so that's great.
私の出番全員戦列を整えろ
And we can weaken the boss and we can tickle him.
で命じる
He's about to summon more minions. That's pretty shit. That is not good. They're all about to give us a generational beating. I don't know what we should do about that.
さて我々は勝利する負けませんせい私の出番全員戦列を整えろ皆さん準備はいいですねさて全員蹴散らしてやる
The fact that this boss can get rapid speed over multiple turns is slightly annoying. Just slightly.
光の浄化を負けませんアウロラ
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
皆さん
That was the wrong target.
負けません容赦しません
Haste here, a bit of a godsend.
準備は皆さんの力を貸してください
Thank you. Okay, so we can squeeze in another action. Nice. Okay, so we have at minimum 5 blades in the graveyard. That's good. Hype Mary about to have a breakdance. Fantastic. Just how we like to see it.
皆さん容赦しません負けません皆さんの力を貸してくださいエディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します
Yeah, let's run that back.
防御体制を取る必要があります強力な攻撃が予測されます皆さん警戒してくださいいいですね小さな光を最大限に集め
Thank you.
鋭く華麗に負けません容赦しません皆さんの力を貸してくださいエディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します
Alright, let's see the final score.
だからこそ立ち向かうんです見事な攻撃でしたが
Is this higher? Is this higher than 42,330? I don't know. I guess we will find out. I guess we will find out. The answer is... We did the fucking thing! We've made it onto the ranking board for now! It is small, it is tiny, but so far, for the first time ever, we've made it on the rankings! Our name is, after all these hours, at least on the fucking board! Yes! We are at least on there! We are at least on there! So now sky is the limit! Oi, 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 oi! It took a while! It took a while! There was some lefts, there was some rights. And once again, I tell you, if this shit only happened in Elite earlier, we would have been talking rank 1. But, well... we have at least made it somewhere! Whew! Okay. Okay, we are at least in the top 3. We are at least in the top 3. Let's update that leaderboard right here, right now. Is this gonna hold? I don't know. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 47,683, 45,467, and 44,820. What about the breakdown? 200 card score, which is I think rather low. Equipment score is almost perfect, pretty darn high at 700. Fate score kicking in at 6.4. And then area progress score at a pretty decent 1070. Or 10700, I guess. We need to beat up that WG guy in third place. That's true, that's true. Yes, third is also cash money. It's number 1, number 2, and number 3. If we can hold this until 15 UTC on Sunday, we actually will indeed have won a prize. But now we need to stay in third. Hugh Goat. See, if you're wondering, card score, whatever. I mean, look, we had a bunch of divines. So I don't really think our card score is that low. Let's have a look in comparison to the stuff we did before. I mean, here we have it. No. Oh, it's been over 10 runs. I can't even... Ooh. I better take a screenshot. Imagine if I do 10 more runs and we lose the screenshot for this one. That'd be awkward. Okay, let's go. I guess we have to go back in time to the beginning of this stream when we had the first part of the God run to see the score breakdown. Okay, card score was 200 higher somehow on the last run, but fate score was 800 lower. Equipment score was also 200 lower, and area score was 200 lower. So we actually improved our score by 1,200 on base. Interesting. You know, I'm genuinely surprised that the card score is that low. Like, genuinely. I mean, look. 1 divine, 2 divines, 3 divines, 4 divines, 5 divines, 6 divines, 7 divines, 8, 9, 10 divines. And a bunch of other added cards. And a bunch of, like, you could say even junk in there to a degree. You can thank Hugo Time to build them. No. now that we're on the ranking leaderboards. Surely something's in the air, right? Surely something's in the air. Am I right? I mean, we got this shit twice in a day. I mean, now we know. Now we have a really good idea. Basically, everything. Like, the only way for us to improve our score realistically is either doing a predestined fate run or getting the prismatic card by the first elite after the first boss. Because we've now in both, like, I think 44, 820 is pretty much around the limit of what you can get through our tactic and getting it by the second elite. It is pretty much the limit. So, once again, I said it before, I say it again. One of my dream starts would be right here, right now. Starting with the Saffron Fate. It's again buoyancy. That happened before. I'm not stupid. I think we did that before. One of our attempts was getting it, and we got buoyancy again. Oh yeah, also don't think about the stamina, right? Don't think about the stamina too much. Forget about it. Why not go predestined now? I go predestined when I'm down to my last stamina. Because these runs have a higher chance. These non-predestined fate runs have a higher chance of getting us the top tier spot. It basically, less stars have to align for this run to be great. You know? Ooh, gain 1 stickiness in exchange after the next boss battle to gain a rare fate. Playable, but condition again. We need to see red or blue from one of the elites. We need to see red or blue from one of the elites. What am I doing? Okay. Alea coming in to save the day. Proceeds to discard a protection and a Nia. Yep, sure bro. Any other ask? Any other task? Any other problems? Ah, shit. That could have been a horror. Could have been a horror. Alright, so we do the empowered elite at the top here. And basically what we're hoping for is that this empowered elite. So this is again a bit more of a gamble. Ew, annoying? Oh no. An annoying start on Alea. Well. So are you still streaming? I mean, hey. You're saying, are you still streaming? If I didn't do the last run legit like 5 minutes ago, we wouldn't be on the leaderboard. So, there is enough justification. There is enough justification so far, I would say. You got the Cthulhu weapon early, so pretty much changed your character and building. Understandably so. Understandably so. What kind of Diana deck should you be aiming for? I think the most potent Diana deck, what you could do, is on her Quietus gun, right? Like the standard gun, you want to get the skill card that applies Quietus to bullets. On the Milk and Pong, you want to find the one that discards 2 and creates bullets based on the discard, so you get a bit of a discard engine in. On the golden card, the one that draws you a Quietus card, you either want to do the upgrade card or you want to do the draw 1 Quietus card, discard 2. And on the gun, you just go nice and simple with the with either like a standard one with like draw 1 neutral epiphany or the attack 1 trigger 5 resonances. Copy targets is gonna be probably kind of like a 3-2 split. So you do 3 of the skill that turns bullets Quietus and either 2 Milk and Pongs or 2 of the golden one, whatever you can make happen. Good luck, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. We always do. Hey, heal amount. Can I roll an 8? I can. Nice. In terms of farming resources, would a 65 hardcore be better than a normal? There's an easy way for you to check right here, right now. So, you go in. You go 65, you activate hardcore, you look at the X, before you go into the run, it shows you how many can you expect if you were to use 180 stamina. Then you go out, then you go to 80, then you go normal, and you look. I can't give you the exact numbers. You can legit check that right there, right now, on your own. Rank 1 when? I don't know. I don't know, but we've made it into 3rd. So far. Cthulhu? Or his ballsack? Ah, okay. Always nice to see a familiar face. Hugo Guide when? Exactly. You are asking the tough questions. Hugo Guide when? Okay. Nihilium investigate. It's this thing again. It's the robot. Mish the robot. Equipment. I can't roll a 14. I really can't. I'm not even gonna try. I know it's not gonna be a 14. Ignition is kinda okay on this one with an Olea. Would you say the vibes are up now that you've placed that? Maybe time for a 24-hour stream? No, I need to go sleep at some point. And I also want to read a book. Like, also keep in mind, we haven't even posted a video today. Sad times, can you believe it? I really did fall off a cliff. But no, I don't know, it's certainly helpful, but I'm like 80% confident we're gonna get cooked by Sunday by somebody else. But we gotta see, My M6 Hugo is disgusting for Sortie. Everybody would agree. Hugonius Hugo Nerandis. Maybe post a 44k run on YouTube later. See, what I intended to do was actually post the Rin run. Okay, quick roll call. Who was here doing the Rin run? Or I guess doing the 2 Rin runs. Just quick question. Who was here doing the Rin runs? Just to like see. Because I'm currently in the process of recording it from YouTube instead of just downloading it. And then I think I spend a bit of time tomorrow cutting it together. And putting that up on YouTube. And the title is gonna be something like, "This is Sortie." Or like, "This is what Sortie is all about. Rin 3030 Sortie," or something like that. Rinning and winning, exactly. But yeah, so that would be one of those Sortie runs I would consider uploading in actuality. How do you beat his ballsack? Does it have a mechanic? Yes. His ballsack is the exact opposite of Cthulhu. Cthulhu wants you to go different combatants. His ballsack wants to get punished by the same person over and over and over again. Feels like Rin doesn't hit as hard as Hyde though. Hey, in her defense, was she E6? No. Right? So at the baseline, there already is a difference, right? Me too, ballsack, me too. You a strange one, Mr. Yuki Armpit Sweat. I mean, your name always was a little on the side, but hey, whatever makes you happy, you know? Whatever floats your boat, even if it's Yuki the goat. Yep, that's what they always say. Gimme salvation. Our Hyde Mary is max duped, yes, now. But we only did it moving into, I think, the day 2 of the Sortie tournament, really. But you do not need Height Mary E6 to participate or win. So it's not, it wouldn't ever really be about us having or not having E6, right? I mean, I do have E5 and Deadlock match at Height Mary E2. I mean, E5 doesn't really do anything more than E4. See, this is kind of why I'm still a Rin main at heart, if you care to believe it. I truly do think her E4 is too much quality of life, especially after all the changes they've done to the ability to gain stance on Rin. I would have much rather just seen something like a very simple, if you play if the last attack card played was a Rin attack card played at plus 60% damage amount or some stuff like that. Like, I think I don't really like trading damage for ease of use to that degree. What do I remove? Do I remove the 2-cost card or keep it for potential Cassius straight morale buff? No, I don't think you're ever gonna find yourself in a situation where you're seriously building a 0-1-2 combo, because it's just way too specific, and most of the time you're just not really gonna be able to set it up properly. What do we do here? First off, obviously we heal ourselves. Duh. What do we draw with this? That works. That works quite well, actually. I'm just a little sad that we don't have the AP for this to pay off. Or do we? I need to be careful with my Sands of Time. How do I cook this? Okay, then let's do it differently. Still doesn't work out. At least we're not taking any damage. Okay. I still don't know if this clover thing actually works. But I like the surety of the stress recovery. SORTIE, creation, lead. Oh, we better hope this gets lead. That's gonna be tight, especially against this boss. We're already 1 AP down. Oof.
仕方ない
Oof.
光よ神の名で命じる負けません皆さんの力を貸してください負けません容赦しません強力な攻撃が予測されます皆さん警戒してくださいいいですね負けません小さな光を最大限に集め
Crit. Thank you.
私神は我らを救いたまえ悪より守りたまえ
Okay, we do have a sword rain to draw. It's all gonna be linked. We can make the sword rain cost less with this. So we do annoying for the heal. Doesn't really do much. Do the softie to make sword rain cost less. Play the sword rain. Get all the discard effects. Then play the Fulgent Blades. Okay. Yep, 0 cost. Sign me up. Play this one out just for more blades and the damage bonus. Okay. And then send Buddy on a vacation. Somewhere far away by linking these two, using the heal, getting it back, transforming it, and bye bye. Whee! Okay, so if everything goes right some fucking how, we get... Okay, this is not a good start. Let's see what we can get in terms of like overall fate cards. Let's see. We still have the one selection, right? Hello, hello. Nope. I'm telling you there is a reason why we haven't ended the stream yet. Something's in the air today. I haven't seen this fucking lady for like not a single time in 4 days, and this is the 5th time we see her today. But unfortunately we have to abandon this run with a heavy heart. Because even if this works, we have no pieces. So at the earliest we could get it with the second elite. Even if we double do into them. Or through some sheer fucking coincidence, beat the first elite, get a fate that gives us 2 normal fates, and those normal fates happen to be the right ones. Now this is pure fucking desperation. It's not gonna happen. But we have to at least attempt it. So what I'm gonna give you is we will go until the first elite. Just to see if by some miracle it actually happens that way. Like the only way for this to be a better score than our earlier run is to at minimum either get one of the fates this next elite, or preferably get both at the same time. You both should know, or you not you both, you all should know how fucking unrealistic that is. But we're still gonna try. We are still gonna try and see if maybe... We really don't have to attempt it. I mean, we do. Because what if it works? Right? What if it works? But I'm not going further than the next elite. Because at this point we just really have a better chance running it back. I mean, something. You know what? I was slightly suspicious before, but at this point I'm scared to log out. I am scared to log out. Call it what you will, but what's the word? Where you believe in something that isn't actually real, but like you just believe in it and it still somehow seems to work out. Superstition or something? Something along those lines, right? Even though it doesn't make any fucking sense. Somehow she just keeps appearing. Superstition, yeah. Like somehow the lady, she just keeps coming back today. Never before, but today. Why? Scientists cannot explain. You know what this is today? I mean, honestly, out of all the days, this truly would be it. Uh-oh, we can't quite fulfill the max HP condition. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna need to do a big hit, but Hyde Mary ain't the most concerned about doing big hits, you know? At least not all at once. And trust me, these fuckers hit like a truck. Okay, we got the stun. And then this guy, we proceed to kick into the sun. Exactly. Uh-oh. Yeah, it just seems like Orlea also has some irrational correlation with the yellow-haired lady. Maybe they are, in fact, related. Clutch. Okay, Elite. Are you willing to play ball with me? No. But you are willing to provide me with harmonization equipment. But we don't need the rare fate. I don't know. Today's a weird day. I've seen too many haired ladies today. But not in a bad way, like they're not hairy in a weird way. I don't know. I can't really get myself to stop. Cause like the irrational hope is at an all-time high. Cause it worked time and time and time again. We are truly on a god run of streams. We hit that shit twice. How did we do it? I don't know. But can we keep doing it? I also don't know. Like this might have been the last taste. Or it's been the first taste. We will only know if we taste it. This shit makes no fucking sense. Hey, we hit the 50-50, but I'm not playing this run. Okay, what about tactical optimization? Oh, we're up to 600 points. You know what's crazy? We haven't spent anything on, like, getting these points, if you know what I mean. Right? we're just quitting out. We're not buying the, like, the big boost in points. No, we just go in, we quit. Sometimes we do the first boss. Sometimes we do some elites. What the fuck was that voice crack? That shit came straight from hell. Oi, 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 oi. Ugh. You just sacrificed one of your chickens. Okay. That could work. I don't know if I'm willing to go this far. Like, one more rare fate on the boss. Oh! Okay. See, if one of these was the lady, you know, I might have already been on board. But like this, I don't know about this shit. Also, fate score is 300, so a normal fate is worth 100 points. There must be a big jump between normal and rare fates then. If we can somehow get to 5,600. Are there any reasons that you chose the middle option instead of the pilgrims on the right? Yes, it has the highest chance of giving us the rank 1 score. That's the only reason we're doing it. Highest chance and fastest chance at giving us the rank 1 score. It's the only reason why we're doing it. Where's 300? That seems to add up. Okay. 2 normal fates, hello. Not 1 normal fate, hello. I mean, you know what? Maybe we give it a maybe we give it a test. That is a nice amount of fates to begin with. Maybe we just touch the, okay, not in a weird way. Maybe we just have a conversation with the next elite and see where he stands on the ecological and economical state of the world. And depending on his answer, we might just have to revoke his permit to live. Who is this guy in 3rd? I don't know. He just came out of nowhere. I think he must be no-lifing this. And I'm sure he's hacking as well. So I don't really trust that guy. I also think he's spending an outrageous amount on stamina rerolls in the beginning, thinking he found some type of like weird tactic that's gonna give him a higher chance of landing in the top 3. Right? Like, this WG guy really thought he was onto something, doing it for 4 days, but not actually succeeding in any of those 4 days. He really thought he was onto something. He really did. I think if the devs wanted the SORTIE to be more grinding competitive, they could make week of SORTIE free, but no points unless you actually spend energy. What would have that changed? What would have changed if SORTIE was free but no points unless you spend energy? That still would have meant I would have had to spend the energy. I'm confused. What changes between SORTIE being free and I spend energy or SORTIE being not free and I spend energy? Without expending energy until you get the run you want to keep? I mean, at this point, if I could just spend 30 stamina to get an insane run, still nothing would have changed, really. Right? I don't think anything else would have changed here, really. It would have pretty much still been the same thing, for the most part. Spend chakra? We are smart with this one. Allows more runs a day. I mean, if you're talking about the perfect run, you just take the fucking predestined path and then you just ball it out. That thing doesn't cost you any energy. Do predestined path, go in, finish the fight, rinse and repeat, right? If it truly comes down to energy. It is also the highest score, if you get lucky. Any units you want to try in Sortie once the tournament ends? A million, but I know which unit I'm not going to try in Sortie. And that's Hyde Mary. I know that I want to try a lot, but I also know who I don't want to try anymore. Is chakra some kind of root vegetable? No, I think it's the energy you spend to summon mythical beings and perform superhuman feats in the popular show Naruto. Can't wait for Yuki 30 hardcore streams. Exactly. I can already say that Serenia feels ass in Sortie. I mean, I played an entire run with her and we won. I was having fun playing Serenia. It was good. It didn't feel too crazy. I got burned out from too many Hyde Mary ass shots. No, not quite. Not quite. Worst strategy for a limited character, burn everyone out on the character before the banner is done. No. So, see, the reason why, you might not understand, but the reason why I don't want to play Serenia is because she's too good. Like, basically something I figured out, like, seconds after deciding to go that step, you know? To go from, what were we? E0 all the way to E6. No. Maybe if they add another Sortie difficulty, maybe if they do level 90 or like 45 out of 45 or some shit like that. I can roll a 5. Fuck. Man, that was a waste of a roll. You managed your counterattack run with your Amir Magna today. Now this sounds exciting. Now that is genuinely cool. Magna is the most fun character in the game right now. She has an insane amount of shield generation on no cards whatsoever. So day one Magna Joy warms my heart that she's good. She's always been special, but now she actually like has some insane potential on top of that as well. Like, obviously, the special not to be treated in a bad way, right? She always was good, but now, like, there's some serious shit you can do. Oh, that's nice. Eat this. Wow, he's furious. Jokes. Monster card. That's a big shield. We don't have anybody with particularly high defense. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, we're gonna kill first boss and then we repeat. Like, it's super unrealistic, but there's a tiny chance we get some crazy stuff done on boss 1. Already kind of started losing the belief, but it is still there. It is still very much a possibility that there's gonna be some insane turnaround happening. Run is chalked. Hard to say. Hard to say. There is some cookedness, yes. But you know, at this point we're just hunting for the chance, right? Like, basically, we pretty much know by boss 1 for certain if a run should or shouldn't go on, really. Damn, they got murdered. My favorite boss? I think he's definitely on the easier side for sure. That was stupid. Well, it gets the job done. Okay, let's see. We're about to get 2 rare fates. There's a minuscule chance we assemble Exodia all in one right here, or at least get 2 out of 3 pieces. Let's see if that dream becomes a reality. As unlikely as that may seem, it is very much a possibility. I think there's a fate missing, no? Or am I getting senile? 2 random fates, normal fate, battle harmonization. Oh yeah, shit. Well, there still could have been something possible, but I guess we could have quit after the first few elites. 14,000 score is kinda nice though, for only having to beat the first boss. That is somewhat quick, maybe? Alright, can we get another dream start or like another dream scenario? I think the closest we've ever been to rank 1 was yesterday actually, where we started with blue, got red from the elites, and then it was all about facing the boss. If that turned out the way it should have, we would have been insane. Go WG 60k God. See, I don't know if it's possible to get that high, but 50 at least seems within reach if things go in our favor to an almost unhealthy degree. Yeah. Alright, let's see what you got for us. Stickiness. I mean, we kind of have to run with the run because our stamina is getting a little low. What's my current stamina count? Like 56? But now it's once again up to the elites, right? If the elites don't deliver, then might as well should have chucked this run into the out of the window in the to begin with, right? And it's once again pathing with only one elite. Yeah, I don't believe in it. I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision. Yeah, so now we actually have to play properly. Look, we're out of fucking stamina. We sacrificed what was meant to be sacrificed. So the only thing we can do now is, I think, end it on, like, I don't want to go too long, but I also don't want to cut our window too short. So yeah, this could obviously be the pinnacle run, unable to be beaten ever, regardless of what people do. But yeah, so now we are entirely reliant on some good early fates, and effectively for this run to be better than our current run, by the second elite of, like, by the elite before boss 1, we need to have finished the fate. Yeah. Or at the latest on boss 2, but yeah. Mika or Typhara? Ooh. Give me Typhara. Paranko stamina. If you do it the degenerate way I'm doing things, yes. Usually, no. Like, if you do the strategy I'm doing, which is the most likely to get us on the leaderboard, then yes, we are indeed wasting a stamina amount I'm uncomfortable talking about. Like, I am genuinely heartbroken by the amount of stamina we've used over the last few days. Why? Why so expensive? No, really, why? You don't have a tag. You don't have a tag. Oh, it's... Fuck, it's this thing. At the start of the turn, increase cost of 2 random cards in hand by 1. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a fucking pain unless we... Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Shit. Good thing that we had the choice between Mika and Typhara, because we are surely gonna need all the AP we can get. I mean, that's a disgrace. The fact that this costs 2. The penance one, where you like have a slight chance of drawing one less card, is so much more gentle.
このくらいの私はこんなこともできます。心配想像の力よ。皆さん
Yeah, this looks to be a fucking long run. Congrats on the top 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Yep. But, oof. Sky's the limit, huh? Sky's the limit. Is SORTIE easier to build a deck for solo characters since the auto battle skip thing doesn't work, since you can lose some things? It happens to me a lot when I tried in other when I tried in the event care stage. Go down in difficulty. Now that SORTIE is a thing, do not play on tier 15. Do not play on tyrant modifiers. Do not play on HP max cut modifiers. Like, just avoid those and play on like difficulty 7 chaos, on like tier 10 to 12, maybe 13. And that is because you can just do the save data editing after. And if you're wondering, you obviously cannot build any decks in SORTIE, but you can use the currency from SORTIE to refine and update and finish your decks. This is ass. This, like, we only draw 4 cards. And then these cards getting increased in cost. Oh, this just feels terrible. Terrible. We need more cards. We need more draw. We need more divines. We just... Oof. The beginning on this one is fucking rough. Especially with the way current cards here are getting cost increased. Basically, we just need to take a beating for like 5 turns straight before we can do something. We fix it in post, basically. Is the WG in your name short for world's greatest? You believe top 2? No. What you mean top 2? If you're already top 3, number 1. Go big or go home, right? See, how can these fuckers give us so much trouble? You know what I mean? Like, that is egregious. These things are not meant to do what they're doing. These things are not meant to be a hiccup. These things aren't even meant to be... These things are meant to be a blip in our journey, you know? Wow, the best streamer already at 3rd place. See, there you go. See, there you go. That is the right thing. Let's go indeed. I have too many cards in hand. That is not necessarily the fault of the cost increase though, unfortunately. There's kind of like a me problem. Why do you think the characters are the ones that one of the next 2 characters will be a Void Shield? Wait, what do you think the chances are that one of the next 2 characters would be a Void Vanguard? Well, none of them look the piece. I'm gonna say 2.5%. 2.5% chance that one of the next, I mean, maybe the character in pre-season to season 4. I'm excited for whether character is going to take advantage of the counterattack set. I mean, Magna's already here. Maribel's already here. Technically, Kalib and Nine are here already as well. Right? So... it's hard to say if we're specifically gonna get another character. Like, the set is just genuinely good. Counterattack boost. Counterattack boost. Extra damage boost. You know? Oh, thanks, I'm a new player, so all season 3 stuff like Persona cards are all confusing to me since I started in season 1 to season 2. Makes sense. Makes sense. Man, you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. I am clueless. Hugh Ambush? Hugh Ambush, see, there you go. Okay, Empowered Elite, who wants to ruin our day?
このくらいならできます
Is you. Okay.
負けません
I mean, this thing is linked to
このくらい
nothing.
なら問題ありま
This
せん
would give us one draw. What could we draw? Nothing helpful. I mean, 1 AP.
心拍
Alright, let's see.
準備完了
Okay.
このくらいの私はこんなこともできます
That's decent.
想像の力よ皆さんの力を貸してください強力な攻撃が予測されます負けません警戒してください皆さん準備はいいですね負けません遅すぎた後悔よこのくらい阻止してみせます心配これくらい私の力をしっかりお見せします今このくらいの想像の力よ
Yeah. That was kind of pointless. Hey yo, fuck this fate debuff. Agreed! Fuck that shit. 100%.
心配想像の力よ想像の力よ阻止してみせこれくらい私はこんなこともできます皆さん負けません遅すぎた後悔より前へ進むアオロラ出番ですこのくらいの想像の力よ心配想像の力よ私にお任せ
Like, god damn, this just slows our turns down by so much.
このくらいなら問題ありません私はこんなこともできます心配想像の力よこのくらいなら問題ありません心配いりませんこのくらい私はこんなこともできます皆さん心配想像の力よ
This shit takes forever!
負けませんこのくらいならもう阻止してみせます艦長死傷者の発生だけは必ず阻止しなければなりません
Okay.
皆さん負けません遅すぎた後悔よ
I think we're dead. No undos, no redos. If I undo my last action, how much do you hit for? 800. Yeah, well, shit. Let's see, what would I do differently? I mean, I don't know, this Epiphany, it just takes so long to ramp up. But what can you do, right? It's a card we got after a fight. Would Mika have been any different? I don't know. Not too sure if anything would have truly changed. Maybe we had to be a bit more aggressive. I don't know, but I mean, sure. Let's try something else. See, 5 actions. So we're gonna hit him with the 1. Gonna hit him with the 2. It says we're dead. Alright. Sure. That's interesting. Surely there was no faith in this path. Not from us, not from the game, not from them. I think this might just be a good fucking stopping point. Like I kinda hate getting out of the flow, you know. Maybe this was our actual only chance we ever had at like getting rank 1, but who knows? Who knows? Now the real question is, do I care? And what do I do about this? Do I leave the game open until tomorrow reset? No, that doesn't sound too realistic. I don't know. Maybe we just have to accept the fact that we had 2 good runs. Maybe we just have to accept the fact that we had 2 good runs. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we go higher. I mean, look at it like this. We don't have any undos left. We don't have any stamina left. We don't... I mean, there's not a lot going on, right? Like, I'm just trying to think. What could we do? Those Chinese don't invest and so should you. Only English streamer, I believe, to 50k. Wait, are you telling me not to go to sleep? We did learn that question mark battles would also give you fate, so we could utilize it tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, but for that we still have to get an Exodia run, and I still believe, like, I knew from the very beginning, if we wanted to have a shot at top 1, we need Exodia assembled by boss 1. Like, no real way around it. Boss 1 or at the latest the elite after the first boss. Which is kind of outrageous, but that's the only way I see it. It's the only way I see it. Don't sleep, please. No. That's not even a choice. I need to go to sleep because I've been... So I can wake up earlier, so I need to sleep less because I've been sleeping way too long the last 2 days. I think like 10 hours. I think it's a bit too much. I need to figure out these... I need to figure out these redemptions and like some other stream related stuff, especially emotes on YouTube and like the overlay on Twitch. I don't know, but hey, I appreciate you joining in. Yeah, we did go on a god run today. I mean, I just woke up and you're still streaming. What? Yeah. I mean, how many hours have we played Sortie again today? Fucking 5 hours. 5 hours. And during those 5 hours, we've seen the Saffron Fate like 5 times. We've hit Exodia twice. And we've managed to make it into top 3. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. No, it's not that I don't want to stop. I mean, look at this. What do I do? Right? No orbs. No stamina. No undos. Like, do I just wait for my stamina to refresh above 30 and then we play entire Sortie runs? You believe tomorrow top 1, let's go? Exactly! Daily reset tomorrow is where things start to get exciting again. We could obviously do some paid packs, but keep in mind, if I don't hold that top 3, the fuck am I doing? Right? May I beg you so? I don't think so. Even if you beg and plead, nothing really changes. I did not intend for this to be 5 hours, but the game wanted us to stay a little longer. Do a bit of overtime. But I don't think there's any changing this. That's what annoying your Sortie costing stamina. I mean, we could obviously play more by just beating runs after each other. I mean, you don't usually go through 500 stamina in Sortie if you don't buy the packs at the end of bosses, right? It's just our particular way of doing Sortie is very special. But also something that's very important. Did you know? Tomorrow is actually our last set of stamina refreshes. Like, tomorrow is actually the final day. Like, tomorrow is actually the final day to set a score. If you can believe it. And that is because... let me see. Where was it again? Because the tournament ends at... I think it was UTC. Yeah. 14:59 UTC on May 10th. There is... The final reset is tomorrow. And after that, there ain't any, like, more stamina coming. So the only thing we could do tomorrow is to do a bit of our refresh runs. And if that shit doesn't pan out... Right, if that shit does not pan out, then yeah, the only thing we have is play the hardcore Fate runs and pray. Here, look, we have confirmation. Right, we have confirmation, look. This is someone playing Cerulean, Ruddy, Saffron, Prismatic. And then getting all these fates, obviously doing it on 0-0. So with the updated score multiplier, 48,000, right? Like I'm telling you, boss 1 or the elite after. Otherwise, we ain't doing top 1. Right? Like I didn't really need this confirmation, but it's nice to see that it in fact is the way it goes, right? I got through 500 stamina trying to achieve stage 30 with easier hype Mary. Only finished one run at 46k score. I mean, that's higher than what we have. That's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. But yeah, I'm telling you, tomorrow is the last day anyway, so better conserve that energy and do a big burst tomorrow. Do our refresh runs at the beginning, and after that we truly are at the mercy of just doing entire runs with debuff and just hoping that through some miracle, not only do we survive the fucking debuff, but also assemble Exodia by like boss 1 or the elite after, or at the latest the elite before the big boss, right? So shit's tough. Alright people, as I said, right? Thank you so much for joining in. We've made it into rank 3 so far. We'll see how depressed we are tomorrow if somebody beats our score in the meantime. But so far, we are in fact up there doing our silly dance. And how long will that hold? We gotta see. Gotta see. Maybe somebody beats us through the night. Maybe somebody does not. We'll figure things out. 44,820. 44,820. 44,820.